place isn't even worth mentioning.
Come and try some creative cooking.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
That stretch feels good.
That place isn't even worth
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I wasn't waiting for you.
Come and try
I
some
just
creative
happened to be
cooking.
resting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
That stretch feels good.
New explorers make the same mistakes over and over again.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Rebooting.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over
Ooh,
and
you
over?
restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Ooh, you restaurant?
I think
That
this time
place
it
isn't
turned out
even
better.
worth mentioning.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't
goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
Creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come, try some creative cooking.
Body and mind.
That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Time to act.
You're toast! Boba, get them! Out of the frying pan! Yeah! Billowing surge! Rest and rebuild! Punishment!
Retribution!
Hey Kimbo, welcome in. Sorry if you guys can hear the room.
You can't run! Shiver! Covenant of the Deep! Hold the line!
I really love the events where I can play with characters at level 80. Also, that's why I like to watch how... Oh, what? Oh, you want to watch how I'm playing? I just let the characters do their thing, really.
Stand clear!
For the most part.
Stabilize!
Your grand finale! Animal hypostate...
Kamisato on. Sweep! This is order.
Yeah, usually just let the characters
Stabilize.
do their thing, really.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Strike is one.
Cascade.
I'm gonna have trouble with this one.
Black fly. Out of step. Swirl. Mark 2.
Gather.
Break a leg.
I've seen firsthand how people will file rank and support the person they depend on, but they don't come in line.
You'll get frostbite.
Nice and spicy.
Flash frost. Don't be a killjoy. You've only just begun.
Verdict is... Looks like I...
Fine duty. Disgusting.
Shiver. Boba, get them.
My work is crisp.
You're toast. Nice and
Freshness preserved.
Rest and rebuild.
Let's end this quickly. I guess this is it.
You can't run. Lights out. Torrent, bring refuge.
Verdict is...
Here we go.
Order guide you.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Your grand finale. Animal hypostasis emulation.
The depth's back. Cascade. The wrong test subject. This is order.
Strike is one.
Free. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Swirl. Mark 2. Yeah. Stand clear. Your grand finale.
Cascade.
Alright, there we go. That's part of the chamber.
Allow me. Eat this.
Time for retribution.
Nice and spicy. Yeah. Shiver. Hey, yeah.
Verdict is
You can't run. Punishment. Billowing surge. Hold the line.
Here to play with me.
Flags up. And step.
order guide you. Gather.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Mind the deluge. Gather. I will have order.
Strike is one.
Be still. Prepare yourself. Solidify. Cascade.
This one I need cryo. Cryo and pyro. Also, you need like teams that can take care of elemental shields too, along with the like whatever enemy you're fighting too. Like, say like the last one or two abyss mages. Like the last two, the last chamber has an abyss lector, which is an electro. An abyss herald's a hydro. So you need at least a cryo or a pyro. on your team for the first half. You have Electro or Cryo for the second half. That sucks. I need Hydro though, or at least Electro. But I'll definitely pick Electro for the second half. Need Pyro. It should be good. Alright, so I need at least a Claymore user. But I need Fischl and Cryo. Should be good, right? I can take care of that. Yep, I'm good. Hey Virgie, how's it going? Doing good. How about yourself? Can't complain. Getting more hours at work, so that's good. I'll be playing more PlayStation 3 games since they came out with the new bundles for PlayStation Plus subscribers. So I'll be paying $119 every 12 months, but it'll be worth it because you get to play some PlayStation 4 games, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 2.
You're toast! Booba, get shiver!
This is order. Solidify.
So I'll be getting that.
Yeah!
It's like a select few games I want to play.
Verdict is
At the frying pan, it's cooking! Judgment! Punishment! Hey,
order guide you. Stabilize.
you can't run!
Burn.
Yeah, but it's like all kinds of games, and it's worth it. So I don't have to buy them. I can just download them if I want to play them and just stream them. So it works out.
Chicken and stir!
Power that ended Fischl!
Diana special! For Rex Lapis! Shadow Raven! I summon thee! Blaze over! By royal decree! Look at you, Boozound! Think you can bully me?
Eyes on me!
Midnight Vent.
This is long overdue. Diana special!
To ashes!
Oz, reveal thyself!
That ending credits song from Primal on YouTube. Listen to today's. It's a vibe. Nice. I enjoyed the song. At the ending. And also throughout the game too.
Born of ice and frost.
Solidify! Burning dish?
Only just begun. Get it together.
You're toast!
Looks like
I will have order. Time for retribution!
No slacking off!
Solidify!
You can't run! Punishment! Nice and spicy!
so soon.
Verdict is...
I'm gonna sweat!
Order guide you.
It isn't time. Break it!
No escape.
Judgment! Lights out! Out of the frying pan!
Stabilize.
You.
There you are. All hail! Access denied. Look at you, Boozound! Insubordinate by royal decree!
Power that ended Fischl!
Chicken and stir! Can't handle your dreams!
overdue.
You really know how to get me going.
That seemed to work.
We're way behind schedule. No touching. To ashes.
Shadow Raven!
Blaze over.
Diana Special! Shaken and stirred!
Over here.
Pause, reveal thyself! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Think you can bully me? I'm here. Can't handle your drink.
For Rex Lapis. Access denied. Power that ended High Star.
Hurry up! This was well done!
By royal decree,
You need to hurry up!
I summon thee!
No touching.
You need to hurry up! This was well done!
Diana Special!
You need to hurry up!
This is long overdue. Eyes on me!
You need to hurry up! This was well done!
Alright, now the Abyss Heralds. Or at least Abyss Mages. And Abyss Heralds.
Behold! The abyss has come! Hear the truth! The gift of grace!
Eat this! Shiver!
Time for
Peace be
retribution!
with you! Hear the truth!
This is order.
You can't run!
Grace!
Yeah! Lights out.
Solidify!
The truth shall set you free!
Burn!
Hear ye
Judgment.
the words of joy! Grace be
Gather!
upon
I will have order!
the power of bow before the abyss!
No touching.
Can't handle your drink. Shaken and stirred. Shadow Raven!
For Rex Lapis.
I summon thee! Diana Special! Oz, reveal thyself!
Midnight.
This is long overdue.
To ashes!
Look at you, Boo Down.
As you
Born of ice and frost. Diana Special! For Rex Lapis!
Alright, floor 11. Okay, I have to do a defense, first chamber. It's not too bad, but... Cryo, mage, so I need pyro for first half. Try this out.
Order guide you.
Rain outlines your fate.
Verdict is
Nice and spicy. Hey-ya!
Let me read you a verse.
Retribution! This is order.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness
Eat this!
There we go.
Let's get down to business.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Animal Test 6308. Absorption Test. Punishment. Covenant of the Deep. Frosty.
To the very the depths back off again.
Shiver.
Cascade.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal Test 6308. Stand clear.
To the very wanted to
Hold the line.
hammer. Mind the Diluc.
Torrent, bring refuse. Punishment. Yeah.
Be still.
You can't run!
Shiver.
What a nuisance!
Animal Test 6308. Absorption Test.
Alright. That was a hard one. Well, the hardest one out of the chambers. This was a defense.
Solidify! I will have order.
Let me leave you.
I'm the frying pan.
Time for retribution!
You're toast.
Rise! This is order. Burn!
No, my sword.
Solidify! This?
There we go. I'm breezing through floor 11. Usually I struggle. So far.
Stand clear. Absorption Test. Swirl.
Cascade! Kamisato on. Suyu!
Allow me.
Looks like I missed it.
Animal Test 6308. Absorption Test.
I will end.
Lights out.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Covenants of the Deep.
Be still.
Rest and rebuild. Judgment.
Cascade. Adept beckon.
Purging transgressions. You can't run. Shiver. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Be still.
Allow me out of my sight. This is Her Majesty's gift. In this body.
All right.
Stabilize.
Witness the power.
Order guide you. Crumble. Time for retribution.
No, my sword. Grain cutter.
I will have order. Stabilize.
You're toast!
Body and mind.
Go back, get the...
Verdict is... Solidify! Is that all you've got? Order guide you. Stabilize.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Burn!
I was definitely playing with fire there.
Billowing surge! Hold the line! Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Swirl.
Lights out.
Mind the Diluc.
Shiver! Rest and rebuild! Torrent, bring refuge!
Cascade. Adept beckon.
Judgment. You can't run. Punishment. Judgment.
There we go. Alright. do a boss fight. So Pyro. Maybe Pyro at least. So it's the same team for the first half. I just had for the second. This will be my first time ever. I think 36. I think it would be 36, right? 36 star. If I even get this, which I probably won't, but I'm optimistic.
Nice and spicy.
No, my sword! Witness the power.
Covenant of the Deep. Hold the...
Time for retribution!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Boba, get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Verdict is...
Eat this!
No, my sword! Witness the power of good.
Allow me!
Burn!
good. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Boba, get them!
Witness the power.
Verdict is...
You're toast! Allow me!
There we go. Hey JJ, how's it going? Is my bag out for work? Let's get my back up for work. You can't even back me up for a shift. Jeez.
Black fly! Observe!
What kind of co-worker is that?
Your grand finale!
I will have order. Gather. Mind the deluge.
Hey, delete Genshin.
Gather.
Observe!
Which I'm struggling just to even 2-star this. First chamber.
Yeah! Shiver! Break a leg!
Gather. Kamisato Ari. Suiyu. Order guide you.
You can't run! Your grand finale! Lights out! Yeah! And step!
Cascade.
Strike is one! Flags up! And step!
This is order.
I haven't even 3-starred this one. I didn't 3-star this one. At least 2-starred.
Shiver! You can't run!
Mind the deluge.
Judgment!
Yeah, I could definitely do it next time for sure. I think I just need to save like 2 more minutes for the first floor. Second chamber, well, first floor, well, 12th floor, first chamber.
Ah.
At least I 3-starred everything else besides the 12th floor so far.
Press revamp! Nice and spicy!
Rain cutter.
Burn.
Covenant of the Deep!
Witness the power.
Time for retribution.
Rain outlines your fate.
Burn.
You're toast! Boba, get...
Let me weave you a verse.
Hold the line! Billowing surge! Out of the frying pan, into the...
Retribution!
The rebuild!
No, my sword will witness the power of Goo.
Burn!
Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, Show is definitely like the make it or break it for a team. And on floor 12. Yeah, he's a must. I put him on Diluc's team since I need the vaporize. The reverse vaporize.
Be still.
Yeah! Yeah! Lights out. Your grand finale!
Solidify! I will have order!
Observe! Break a leg!
Be still. The depths beckon.
Solidify!
Flag fly! Observe! Judgment!
Order guide you! Stabilize!
Your grand finale! Shiver!
Cascade.
Yeah!
Gather!
Lights out! Break a leg!
Kamisato Ari. Suyu. Be still.
This is order! Gather!
Judgment!
Cascade.
Your grand finale! You can't run! Punishment! Yeah! Flag fly! And leap!
Gather!
You can't run!
Order guide you!
Mind the deluge. Cascade.
There we go. Yeah, at least there's 2 started. I mean... At least that 2 started the second chamber.
Where's the helicopter?
Here.
You don't hear him.
I don't think he might have left now.
Where's Air Force One?
Yeah.
Rain outlines your fate.
Allow me!
Time for retribution!
Covenant of the Deep! Hold the line! Eat this!
Let me weave you.
Burn!
Stabilize.
Judgment!
I hate this boss.
Stabilize.
Observe! Strike is one!
Be still.
Shiver!
It's 1980.
Stabilize.
Yeah! Flags up! Punishment!
Gather. Cascade. The depths beckon. This is order.
Break a leg! Unleash! Judgment!
Be still.
Your grand finale! Flags up! Observe!
Order guide you. Stabilize. Mind the deluge.
Lights out.
Cascade.
Yeah! Judgment! Punishment! Break a leg! Yeah!
One of us has to. Solidify.
Unleash!
Cascade. I will have order. Stabilize.
Lights out.
The depths beckon.
And step. You can't run.
Stabilize.
Observe. Strike is one. Yeah. And step.
Stabilize. Cascade.
I can even do stuff.
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Shiver. Break a leg. Observe.
Be still.
Judgment.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Flags fly. Unleash. Lights out. Your grand finale.
Mind the deluge.
You can't run. Flags up.
Cascade. I will have order. Stabilize. Stabilize.
Get punishment! Flex up! Observe! Break a leg!
Cascade. Stabilize.
Flex up! And step!
Be still. Kamisato on. Suiyu. Solidify.
And
Yeah, it
step!
took me way too long.
Yeah! Shiver! Your grand finale!
This is order. Quake. Cascade. Stabilize.
Judgment!
Adept second.
Yeah! Flag fly! Break a leg! Lights out!
Cascade.
There we go. I didn't even one star it. That's how long it took. Dang, dude. That sucks. Oh man, I didn't even one start. I struggle with bosses at the last chamber. Maybe I should have used Ching Cho for the last chamber. The last half, maybe. With a vaporize comp. So I 31 started at least. Dang, dude. I would have 32 started if I one starred the last chamber. That's not too bad though. I mean, I had like 1 day left. About 1 day left to do the Spiraling Abyss. That's not too bad. That's actually the highest I ever got. I think I got like at least second highest now, like 28 stars. Sorry, I had to go for a bit. I'm back for a while now. No problem, Virgie. I appreciate you being here still. Regardless if you had to leave. I appreciate it. Alright, now I gotta do my dailies. And I don't know if Siphon's on. Yeah, I don't know if Siphon wants to hang out. That's up to him. I'll message him right now. messaged me back. I would be doing so much more damage though if I had at least a level 90 weapon for Ayato.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Gotta farm for those handguards still. Those are like the hardest thing to get in this game. That's fast. Alright. Hey Starlight, how's it going? Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're getting better as well too. Yeah, I think Siphon might be asleep maybe? He's usually messaged me back by now. It's alright though. Unless he's gonna be in the stream. Telling me he's adding on right now. But usually when I ask if he wants to hang. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Cannot complain.
Observe!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
The fairy. Finally, No.
Your fate. Let me weave you a book.
You're grounded enough.
Cascade.
Flag slide.
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
That's crazy. Collective cards by supplies. Okay. Oh god. Wow, there's like tons of chests over here. I wonder what this puzzle is.
Be still.
Oh, that can't be said.
Let's move.
Does not have you land.
Rain cutter.
Special. Think you can bully me? Break a leg!
Killjoy, escape.
Okay.
Looks like I went too far. An unfortunate fault. Cook this through.
Body and mind.
Hey Squid, welcome in.
Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act.
That should be all the commissions.
Body and mind.
Add Ast. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Add Ast.
Same mistakes over and over again.
Make some handguards. If I can. Nice, I got an extra one. Got an extra two. I need those, right? Need a lot of those. quest. Using that. Climb up a tree real quick. Oh yeah, I still gotta do that.
Twas on a deserted moonlit night
It's
that
crazy.
the hero
Almost been
approached
a
the vile dragon's
live
limpid
for-
lair.
Looks like an hour and a half already.
Miko! Great, you're here!
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it. Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. But since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji Ai. Please, put in a good word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him away, took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji Ai's help.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you, he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Oh, all right, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've gotta help me.
Miko, he seems really desperate. His thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
Yay, Miko! So you're gonna help him?
Kato, whatever your name was, these two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Yeah! Wait a sec!
Really?
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Not at all, never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
No, hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists!
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around. It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place. Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little unfair to make me do all the work? Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too. This is an opportunity to demonstrate that you come in good faith.
This feels all wrong. But you technically have a point, so...
Alright, let's go. Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother. What is going on here? Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested than usual in Yohei's situation. Well, a life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff.
I didn't want to even start that quest. I got one. Can I make more? Or do I just need to capture one? One animal. Zoo tycoon. Oh, a kitsune? Kitsune was a type of fox. And does that help me do the quest? No. No, it doesn't.
Time to act.
Please speak to President Trump. I'm just...
Hello! We'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventurers Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa!
Good
That's
lord.
crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventurers Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale. A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You'll come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
as planned, the crimson Oni chased the blue Oni away. The crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the crimson Oni went to tell the blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the crimson Oni remain now.
But the blue Oni was just an innocent little kid.
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the Blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal!
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction. Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait! Hyman still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
Right! Knowing our target's weakness will make things a whole lot easier.
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky! But also, thanks! Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Ito!
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency. What will you have me solve?
Alright.
Time to act. Body up.
According to Detective Sango, look, footprints! Let's see where they lead. There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward.
Time to act. Time to act.
There are more footprints here. He should be just... Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
I got this as a stealth game now. Got him.
Beans, no!
Are you
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment. Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me, all by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito!
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Right. That sounds good.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Are you in a party right now?
I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryo Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
I can head now. I can head there now. Alright.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Yeah, if you just want to hang out.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word.
I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
Alright, Birdie. Sounds good. What's up, Birdie? Hey, Birdie. Yeah, for the most part, I usually want to start stream early.
I'm curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabutos start fighting,
31 star
they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
Chamber. No, not this time.
Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. You have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. Ah, there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Ah, just our luck. Well, oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that there's a king-size beetle just below. Beefy beetle. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about. Huh? Oh, what the? Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try something else. This is the one! This is the one! See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto. Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight. Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion!
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said about a good fighter beetle! Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure. Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's, coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. Let's not do anything rash here, you know. I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
I never did this quest line. It's definitely interesting.
Finally! You're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja!
Nimble Ninja.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy!
Hey, Carl, how's it going? Welcome in.
That's right! Finish it!
Oh, no! My little Nimble Ninja!
Ha! Looks like I win again!
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! Alright, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
Alright, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
Crimson Cyclone now.
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong. But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
Alright, little guy. Use your Super Paimon Tornado!
No. I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent. Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too. Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you?
Dominated that ruin guard,
I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their
Hopefully you're having a great day, Carl.
It wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Well, maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other
just doing
details
some laundry,
aren't
watching
historically
some
accurate.
videos.
Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out.
Fire
It's a
Emblem
little
Warriors
thing
game.
called the cold, hard
Oh
truth.
yeah, I've seen
The
that.
Inazuma of long ago
Looks really
was a
good.
dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions.
Yeah, it looks like a good
The
game.
Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors
the,
to show which side we belong to.
I'm gonna buy all the tiers. Dang, Birdie. I'm a wizard. It's worth it, man. It's like with the how many games there are.
Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time.
I mean, I enjoyed the games.
The Crimson
that are on the
Oni
PlayStation
always hoped to
2
find a way
that
to
are
live in
available.
peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference
look pretty
between
good,
Crimson and Blue Oni.
I played
All they
both,
knew was that
Hyrule
Oni were hard to get
Warriors,
along
but
with.
not the first.
If things were to
Fire
continue
Emblem
that way,
Warriors games.
the Oni were never going to get along with humans.
I think I might
And
pick
so,
it up
the most revered
eventually.
leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided
Nice,
to
Carl.
resolve it once and for all.
Hey man, you should definitely pick
Over
up
drinks, they swore an oath.
Fire Emblem.
The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave 2 conditions.
What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride.
I think I only played like the Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem games on like an emulator.
After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
Hyrule Warriors looks
So you're
looks
saying
great
the
too.
real
I want
culprit
to try
was a
that game out.
descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it would be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it.
I know it, but I haven't started it. You probably like it if you like the other Fire Emblem games.
Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the
for
Ronin
my
after
PC,
I sent
just
him
need
running from the scene.
thermal pastes.
He was off playing somewhere when
for
they came
the
by and
CPU.
ransacked his house. By the time
So I
he
could
came
put the
back,
heatsink
his
on.
parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
And then the fan.
I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
Yep, I'm on too. Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start, these two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah, we are gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
Hey, yeah, Carl, did you see the gameplay of Resident Evil 4?
Be still.
Let me weave you a verse.
Your grand finale.
The depth back.
Winter shall eventually come.
It did, looks good, really good. Yeah, man. Can't wait. Can't wait to see that next year. At least like gameplay of it. Like I'll just watch the first episode of whoever has gameplay of it. I'm sure it's gonna come out on PC. Or at least on Steam.
These weapons need more temporary.
Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for.
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were going to come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again.
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared. Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get them.
Body in mind. Rain.
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Fight first, talk later. More! Can't get it.
To the ferry. Finally, let's get down to business.
Strike is one.
This! Who wants some of this?
There's more. To the ferry.
Let's roll.
Finally, the ferry.
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
Yeah! And besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made!
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no! It's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Battle formation! Get them!
Can't catch me. Bam!
Come on, men! He won't get away this time! Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito!
Oni coming through!
I must withdraw. I've lost.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. No way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
So what should we do? The Tenryo Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt.
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us?
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time.
Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right, then. Watch yourselves. As soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them!
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around. Run for it, boss! As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did.
Doing good, Kimbo. Hopefully you're having a great day at work.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now. Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead. A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Observe! Huh? Witness the power of Cuss, your grand finale!
Could be staring.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Hidden entrance, yes! Alright, I think we just found their hideout.
It's hot, but it's not bad.
This is gonna
That's
be
good.
where they keep all the people they took.
Hopefully you're recovering from your sunburn.
Huh? Fire away? Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Let's go.
It's rough since I have to wear pants. Or else I wish I could wear shorts. I can wear shorts at work, but I'm gonna have to do it on like truck days.
This place is huge! Pretty fancy for a hideout.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. All the more reason we gotta put an end to this. No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Be still.
Say no more!
Shoot the fairy.
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Okay, there are chests.
Let's get down to
Mind the danger.
Rain outlines your fate.
strike is one!
Oh my god. The fairy. The fairy. My blade. Finally,
Next time, I'll just avoid all this and put sunscreen on my legs next time. That sucks that you didn't put any sunscreen on your legs. Was weird. Fell right through.
You must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here.
no more! Escape! To the fairy! Now this! To the fairy! Boom!
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents!
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he alright?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Well, would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him.
There, so
he seemed different from the rest of the gang.
I needed it.
They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to
I would probably burn
straighten out
easily
in his
now.
head, and
I used to be tan.
I'm here to point him
On
in the
my-
right direction.
On my arms.
I'm glad to hear that.
Well, more tan on
He's
my arms
lucky
in
to
the
have
summertime.
family like you.
I would
Don't
have
worry,
like a sailor's
he'll be
tan.
in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time. Can't catch me! Can't catch me!
Alright, see, take it easy, Kimbo. That's a fast break. It's like, dang, that was a fast break. I gotta stay up there. Oh wow, I was about to say. Oh wow, can't even. It's a balanced choice. So what do I do with this then?
Can't catch me! Attaboy! catch me!
Guess I have to turn it a certain way. Oh, okay.
Can't catch me!
Okay, now I can get up there. Dang it. You go back down so I can get that chest. The soundtrack.
Can't catch me! Can't catch me! This is the place. The jig's up! Surrender while you can!
What the defense sucks.
Let's get down to business.
Flag fly!
Going somewhere?
Catch!
My blade!
Observe!
The perfect distance.
You ready?
Sayonara special! Flags up!
My blade! Boom! To the berry. The depth's back.
Break a leg!
Let me weave you a verse.
Bet you think you've won, don't ya? So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of the mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great. Because I'm done listening. Yeah!
Dang.
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us Blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
They're here.
Yeah.
We won't let them slip away this
Somewhat.
time.
Uh-oh, there's nowhere else to run.
Not really, why?
The Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale. Sacrificing himself for the
I played it on PC too.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But I don't really
it's me
like
you've
it
been
too
looking
much.
for, and here I am. How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Wasn't even a complete fan of it.
Stop fooling around, Ito.
Listen, Takuya. Sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni. And giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me.
I mean,
you
I'll
wanna be the
probably
tough
play
guy?
with you.
Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out.
Just try it out.
Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni.
It's gonna be on
well, then
PlayStation
let's
4,
tear it up
PlayStation
and
5.
start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
Yes, the cinematic. Let's go.
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve! Ah, shut up, would ya?
There's gonna be a good scene right here. Yo! Dang, bro. Ito with the fist. Demolish that rock. He's a madman. It's like, just shut up already.
We managed to save everyone! But what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright.
I'm so optimistic every time.
Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Just do what you want, what you feel.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice.
Ito
Nothing
always
they did
jumps
was
to
in vain.
conclusions.
It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. He jumps in and asks questions later. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pack, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't! Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryo Commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryo Commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait! Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, alright, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
No problem, Birdie. Chicken rest.
Well, he's pretty. Ooh.
I don't even know what I'm having for dinner. Yeah, I still have leftover chicken wings. I like the story with Ito though.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away?
Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me. Oh, yes.
And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni. But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Ito is my pride and joy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
I really like this animation.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Best friend.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Paimon took a quick peek before we left last time.
Guess the
There was some kind of light.
Wait, is it the event? My god, birdie. Jeez, finally. Okay, so I have to get so I have to get these crystals, I guess. Gotcha, great. Oh, I don't get more right now, or? Oh, okay, I see. I got 5 days still to complete this.
Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh?
Alright, I'll go to the chasm. Kyuki and Yulan. Ooh. Yeah, because Yulan saved the traveler by dropping the thing down. She just shot an arrow.
Whoa.
That's when you first seen Yulan, but you didn't know who it was anyway.
Just as creepy as Paimon
Until now.
remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place.
Oh look, it's Yanfei.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's alright.
No,
Sorry,
it's not
Bear.
like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Oh no, Yanfei.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? I'm starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened? Don't be so naive! The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Oh look, there's Shinobu.
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
It's like, do we ever get to see your face?
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
I like the idol animation.
Ah,
That's cool.
it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
It's like she wears that mask all the time.
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause I have been doing amazing.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Shinobu.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know.
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the Traveler in Paimon.
I like her outfit though.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
Yeah, I like her green hair too.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you...
You're not wrong about that.
Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything.
So, Cookie Shinobu?
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Aha! So you have seen her.
No. What gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw,
Cookie
look at
Shinobu
you getting
dough.
all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kind of saved my life, so... Yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes. I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue. What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important. People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm just being considerate, really.
Traveler.
Is Shinobu trying to hit at something?
That way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Bye, Shinobu.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Maria's trial. 2. What? Oh yeah, I got 2 extra wishes for the next weapon banner. Now, leveling up the tree in Inazuma.
Yanfei is here too.
Yeah, I'm a sweaty guy.
Hey, Yanfei.
A sweaty
we
purpose.
sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Huh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job!
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Who's that?
Goodbye.
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you. You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea.
You're halfway
I'll
there?
treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
I love that song.
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past, and Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh! Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
They're not gonna put up signs.
And what if we don't leave?
Boss.
Then, I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Let the dice do its
We're
work.
about to go at it.
Please,
It's
wait
about
a
to
minute
get
or
dicey.
two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just... Huh? Oh, it's a... Ah!
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna, huh? Ah!
Oh, Ito. Dice, baby.
Ouch! What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Everything's going to get dicey. Something's gonna happen. Everything's gonna be dicey, baby. It's like dice, baby. Dun, 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 dun. I like that, Virgie. It's been a while since I even listened to that song. Ice, baby.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
This place.
Where are we?
Yeah, you got a whaling problem?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Oh, you're playing,
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now. Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now.
Chicken for the last,
Given that we're all caught in this mess,
2 days now.
Let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well, I guess that includes her too.
I guess.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh?
The game chat?
Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but...
Since you had your opinion about putting souls in the tree.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
It's all across America. There's literally just like...
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer!
Now there's gonna be a patchwork.
Hey! What's with the face?
It's like a monster everywhere you go.
Say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
I don't think you're gonna get far in that game since you got kids in your lobby.
By association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously.
Yeah, you do
He's
that
just
at
joking.
the last
For the sake
last part of the game, or at least like.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Alright, go to you where Yelan is.
Mama, I know you like red.
Rato? You Rato?
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
There's a way in, and there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
That should be Zhao, right? Yep. There it is.
Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons? What are you doing here?
I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do. I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yeon is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
I got a good team for this anyway, so that's good. Do.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
It's actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Be still.
Good job, buddy.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Flags up!
Scratch! Look at you!
Drag is one! No, my sword! Rain cut!
Cascade!
Nothing. Nothing, bro. Where am I supposed to go? Do I change the direction? What? Oh. Do I change it again, or? Okay, so to change the direction. Gotcha, buddy. Oh no, I didn't get it. I didn't get it, Brady.
lines your
change
fate.
the
Witness the power. Flags up. And step. Your grand finale.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink.
Be still.
Kamisato. Suiyu.
Sayonara special. Catchy.
Break a leg. And step. Ring cut.
Cascade.
Hey, look over there. It looks like an exit.
They're really Paimon. I didn't know that. Couldn't see that. I didn't see there. I didn't see that just pop up out of nowhere. I don't want to go inside.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Guys, food ready.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all
It's a
familiar with
name-
the story
name
then?
unavailable.
Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable.
Unavailable,
An
bro.
Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
Virgie's like, what?
You're up, Ushi. Go get this spirit. This is
Unavailable.
Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
Moo-moo.
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
Sorry, Virgie, I'm talking with Siphon.
All right, go, Ushi.
You just
go
don't
find
hear him.
us a way out of here.
Beefcake? Beefcake. Moo, 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 moo.
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Looks like he's...
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way
vibing
to
with
get out.
his,
Here, let me take
his
another
own
one.
soundtrack.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above.
He's
At
got
that
the beat.
time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
There's like a
What?
DJ
You scared now?
in the background.
No, Paimon's super brave.
He's vibing.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
And when he moves too, he's still.
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep
he's
looking
still
for a way
vibing.
out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no way out.
It's like he has headphones on and no one else can hear the music.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you
Well, that's
guys
Ushi.
find anything over there?
Yushi? I think the bull's name is Yushi.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't
Well, he is a distraction,
everywhere you
like,
go is haunted?
Ganyu's
No, ignore the red horns,
Yamato
okay?
skill.
I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Oh my god. The same joke.
Maybe I should make better use of my time. Add a little salt and some pepper.
Are you roasting lavender?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is
Bull Tucker?
delicious. You can try some when it's done. Alright, there are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer? Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some Yanfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Senpai.
Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
Nice birdie.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And, though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
Yeah, isn't
I think you might be right.
Ito checks the bowl.
An underground space
Checks
with
the
an
bowl
entrance
at
but no
the
exit.
enemies.
It just doesn't make any sense. I'll
And
figure
there's
something
tone deaf
out.
bard.
Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan? Yeah. Oh, right!
Here, I'll be right back.
Get in to help us?
What teach you? Wait, what new class? Nice birdie.
Sure, let's give it a shot. Huh. Huh. No response.
And the spaghetti's bland as
I
heck,
thought
though.
Shell would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Shell can't sense our presence here?
That's lame. Yushi's still vibing.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss!
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two... hey, are you already eating?
Are you a digital master yet?
Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good.
Are you a digital master yet?
Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Have you seen that new gacha game for PC? Yeah. Honkai Star, I think. Yeah.
I'm sure I've forgotten something.
Go play
Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
Sorry if you can hear me chew, but...
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament.
City smells your food.
For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now.
The sauce for the chicken bar is better than the sauce on the...
At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends.
You know, I have like chicken wings,
yeah,
chicken parm.
There's still a silver lining, I guess.
Chicken wings cost me like $9 for 5 pounds. Not bad.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends.
What the heck?
Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
Probably had milk on the side, right? God. That's insane. Hey, you gotta figure out what you're gonna make for dinner, Virgie.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Okay. Interact with a mysterious wooden board. A specific place to visit the realms of Kill and War. Take part in the combat challenge. Is that how you get the event currency? Get the event currency? Oh, I gotta wait until next day. Apex Hospital. Okay, that's my grandmother. Alright, I'll just do this one. Oh, nice, buddy. Oh, dude, I can be Yolan. Nice. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I don't know why I would use a Xingqiu. Their Xingqiu. Okay, so I can Chi-Chi. Crit rate will be increased by 30% when active character deals damage to opponents while having 100% no auto protection. It's kind of bad because I'm using Yolan and she uses it first. I want that. Want that. And that. Start it up. Oh my god. Excuse me. I need a burp. Or did I?
Take it easy. Quietly now.
Unleash! Strike is one!
Oh wow, there's a cool.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Guhua! Sacred name, fortune preserver. Your grand finale!
Gotcha. These are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Let me read you a verse.
Game's up. Time's over. Busted. Take it easy.
How long can you be in the scale? Like, that's a long time. Just because of her elemental skill, that's crazy. Can she run on water? That's a good question.
Flag fly! And step! Strike is one! No, my sword! Grain cutter!
Things are about to get dicey.
lot of damage.
Flags up! Observe! Your grand finale!
Orders given. Orders received. Go. Wheel of life.
Time to witness the power of Gurwa! Strike is one! Unleash! Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Gotcha. Observe! Break a leg! Rain outlines your fate.
Select one character to continue while everyone else will be. Hi, dog. Might as well, I guess. It's cool that you can choose. This one. Started it. Round 2.
Lucky day.
Punishment. Game's up. Time's over.
Be still. Berry. Fall before me. The depths beckon.
Judgment.
Come down.
Shiver. Can't handle your dream. Busted. These are about to get dicey.
Cascade. Let's get down to business. Berry. How's this?
Kamisato art. Suiyu.
I'm a rock. You can't run. Punishment. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Berry. It's my lucky day.
Shiver. Game's up. Time's over.
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
Look at you, Boomtown. Think you can book?
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Yeah! Lights out.
Be still.
Nice birdie. Okay. Keep moving along again. It's like, geez. Alright. I can do a vaporize. Comp now. Yeah, I can do a res comp. This wouldn't be too bad if I had. It's not too bad. That's fine. I don't need those. I don't need those.
Another job.
Force my blade. Submit for judgment. I will have order. Gather.
These are about to get dicey.
Another test subject.
One with my blade.
Try. That tingle?
Time for retribution.
Stabilize.
Order guide you.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Verdict is
chill to the bone. Cooked food. Disgusting.
Spirit blade. Attack. Force my blade.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Submit for judgment.
I don't even like the weapon that Champion is using. The licensed one. But if he wanted it.
Gather. Swift and merciful. Time for retribution.
Gotcha. Busted. These are about to get dicey.
From whence you came. This is order. Force my blade. Verdict is
7 minutes, 1 second. Not bad. Not bad. Not too shabby. I got the bow. Nice. Yes, birdie. Jeez. Dang. Like how you said that. Look at that. Look at that dang. I can get the crown first. What's the glowing gem do? It's just a... Oh, it's just a refinement. It's to refine the bow, right? Okay. Okay, ready. I'm gonna get the crown. Get the crown, bro. Do I just keep on doing the realm of Gil and Or? Sounds good. But I have to wait until the next day to do the other one. Well, in-game, I should say. Ooh. Well, let's go into the dog. Hazel, can you go lay down somewhere? Stop begging. Go lay down somewhere. You go play in traffic. Oh, you want tuna, Virgie? Nice.
I have this.
Tuna sounds good. Tuna salad sandwich.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again. Ugh, all right, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
Speaking my language.
Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone,
Oh,
I
hey,
just
Bullchucker.
completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Alright, stay hydrated.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
I think
But it's so
I think Elaine
boring.
needed hydrate.
Walking around this hole every day.
Hydrate.
If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Yeah.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
I think she made a hydrated one. Did she not?
I'm not hungry either.
I thought she did.
But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
It's definitely not me.
Probably thinking of Grande's.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon.
Well, they
Are
can be.
you hungry?
You can add uppercase to them.
No.
Doesn't really matter
Paimon's
how
not
you do
hungry.
it.
Why do you ask?
As long as the other part is lowercase. Like whatever letters behind the command.
Huh. If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over.
Anybody can put
The question is, how
commands
can
in
you
that.
not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
Elaine made. Because I didn't restrict them to just mods.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time.
I don't even know how to do that.
But how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah.
And
now that you mention it,
I know how
like
to do
we've
it
been
in
here 3, 4, 5 days, but
Nightbot commands.
I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it. Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Onward. Another puzzle. I already got Yunjin in my party. I need Geo for this part. Okay, so I need to get the symbol. So the symbols of the platform will have different colors and images. Matching them together seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. If you step on the correct symbol, it will activate, but it will take damage if you step on the wrong one. Search where to activate all the symbols on the platform to solve the puzzle. Alright. Sounds good, right?
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
So let's go back and see what the symbol is. So it's kind of like a sword.
some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
There we go.
Flags up! Observe! Ring cutter! Your grand finale!
Okay, got that one. Alright, now I gotta see what the other one is. So light shapers on the platforms will shine unique beams of light upon the platforms opposite of them. Operate these devices to control the position of the direction of these beams of light. Light shifters may be used to cast their light upon the large symbols on the platforms opposite of them, thereby activating the symbols. Activating all the large symbols seem to be the key to solving the puzzle. Interesting. Interesting, Birdie. So I just need more light then. Let's solve more puzzles. Alright. Oh, I got done this side, so do this side. Do an NO side. So let's see some.
It's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell! Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Unleash! Witness the power of Gua.
Can't handle your dream.
The depth's back. Cascade.
Flags up!
Nice, buddy. Alright, next one. Okay, I gotta go like completely around. Go to the next one over. Okay, to Hydro. Okay, this one's close.
Observe! Ring cutter! Strike is one!
Be still.
Not good!
Crazy damage.
Observe! Your grand finale! Body and mind.
Diana, stop!
drain outlines your fate.
Birdie. Okay, I can move it. That one. I gotta do the electro one. Oh, you're on your lunch break? Yay! Nice, Kimbo. Got it. Alright, next up. Anyway. What's happening? It's in. I just want to be including myself. By the way, I've not been able to listen to the stream while working because I can't find Bluetooth earbuds. Oh no, you gotta buy new ones now? Forgot these symbols. I forgot the sound already. It's like 2 A's. God, my dogs are going crazy, bro.
Be still.
Break a leg!
Mind the deluge.
Having your drink? Huh.
Witness the power.
Cascade.
the last one. Whoop, whoop.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
She always had to pick up the fork. Yeesh. Okay.
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kinda strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way.
Hey,
Boss,
Kimbo S,
please
how
don't
are
go
you?
charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible. Oh, my butt.
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
It's like, well, we're looking for someone like you. Are you,
Well, Tucker,
Zin?
how's your ear?
I was just about to say my real name.
My butt is tough.
Mom, you already
Go
said
ahead,
my
you can
real name
cry if it hurts.
while I was streaming.
I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean, try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
Thank God no one heard.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity?
I don't really care if you
Besides,
guys know my
it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
But let's just keep that.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart?
I'll definitely reveal my real name. Eventually.
I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Let's just go by Zen. That's it.
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person
gotta
with a
sound like
normal
hype.
sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. Alright, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Thank you, Kimbo.
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me. Get out of here!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, alright, I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of it.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, alright? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni!
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this...
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared!
Alright, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu! Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
Alright, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Have a good rest of your stream. If I missed a wrist. Alright, no problem, Kimbo. Wow, that's a fast
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This was one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of
you
my
only get a
studies,
15-minute watch?
so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Well, hopefully I see you next break.
Think of it this way.
It
Some
sucks that you
cats
can't
can
hear
be
the stream.
domesticated and kept in the house,
But we're here
while
for
other
you,
cats
Kimbo.
are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You
At least you get
rock.
paid
You're
for it.
totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that,
Okay,
it always
gotcha.
changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right, I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
That's our phobia.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there is no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
Whoa, it's blue. What's up? I do. Whoa, that's cool. Yeah, that was cool. It's like fell right through.
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for her with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion! I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure. Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things. You think so?
As they say,
Hey, Birdie.
2 heads are always better than 1.
You alright, Birdie?
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life? After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again? Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy.
Ain't gonna fly with this guy.
What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
By the way, Traveler,
Hey,
if you
Starlight.
have a moment,
How's it going?
could you do me a favor?
Welcome back.
I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there. Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
Excuse you, Betty. Purple. Purple. Purple, like it's purple. I got my shiny Krogunk at 165 encounters in shield. Nice, Starlight. Congrats.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown.
Yep.
I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
It's crazy how you got it in 165 encounters, though.
We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
You got the shiny charm too, right, Starlight? Or that doesn't affect the shiny odds. Only for the Masuda method and sword and shield.
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside,
welcome in.
There's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
A few weeks ago. Took a break and now at it again. I'm at 69 now. Oh yeah. Oh, you're at 69x now?
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap.
Nice.
But I also think it didn't count on
Hopefully
that spatial
you get your
rift
shiny
happening.
sobble.
In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan. Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler.
What are the odds of
and listen
the
carefully.
method that you're using?
Maybe, just
Starlight.
maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Just keep on doing the quest line, I guess. I'll unlock more of the pet. This is actually a pretty long event, though. Cheers, buddy. God dang, bro.
It's getting clearer.
And now, this is the chasm. What did Fischl go through here? If it was just in that battle 5 years ago, what is he doing here? The one I am. Is that the prime Aksha?
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Traveler? Yenfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here. No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Right, buddy.
So, you're in danger too? There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
App I'm using to keep track of my count. It's one of 450. The shiny charm. That isn't bad. Yeah, that isn't too bad. Could be worse.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Stand back!
There he is. Yay!
Let's get him back to the camp.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you. All of us. For our sake, please. Stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
All right.
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use.
Who was that? Starlight? Oh, that's my stepdad coughing.
I've something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it. I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive, and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard, or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria. Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
We got it.
"500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive. Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him. I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Wait, where are we? Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth? Yeah! So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Yeah, just like that! Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
I'm fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
Alright, no problem, Starlight.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm? That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
Devoured, no.
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought.
Hurting your
But
back,
it's
buddy?
not that simple. There may come a day
What are
when
you
these
playing right now?
illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have,
Remember the
I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Beyblade
Really? So powerful
anime,
attacks can affect the
song.
space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
Oh, this event's like really
I saw
story heavy.
Rosaceous underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm on neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't
Oh,
bet your life
you
on
singing
something if you don't even know it's gonna work.
Power Rangers time,
It's
please?
not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you?
Wait, is that like
This
the
is my
weird
last
masks or the weird mask ones? Like
you?
Like the oval, like look like aliens, I guess.
That's your strategy,
Or is
huh?
that the?
No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or
Yeah,
even that
Time
it's
Force.
safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas
I kinda
pose a
forget
danger to
Time Force.
humans. You really expect us to accept
never
your
watched it.
self-righteous plan just because you say so?
I
The
know.
battlefield
the.
is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for it. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions.
Okay.
You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
Not really.
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action.
Dang, Brody.
Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Easy now.
Have a taste of this!
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming.
Shinobu, heal him.
Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
It's One Punch Man.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant eagle alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
It's already 8 o'clock EST.
No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah! Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. All right, Traveler, let's go.
Very nice. Ooh, this time I can use Raiden Shogun. Ooh. We're down with what? Final Fantasy. I heard 9 was at least a little better, I think. Yep. Yes, sir.
Shine down! Judgment! Shiver!
Look at you, Fischl!
Inazuma shines eternal!
To the berry!
Be still.
Punishment! There is no escape!
Adept beckoning.
Can't handle your dream? Huh? Think you can bully me?
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
I'm like easy braided for a cover squirrel.
Stay!
Light. Illusion shattered.
Think you can bully me?
Judgment.
Escape!
Finally, mind the deluge.
Let me try.
Shiver! Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Oh wow, I can't. No! I can't use Raiden Shogun. No! Lame. That's so lame. In space. Oh yeah, that's one. They're in space now. This one's like the best one. This one. In space. Power Ranger. Power Rangers in space.
Outlines your fate.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
Cascade. Kamisato on. Suiyu. Gather. Be still.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
I will have order. Gather. Mind the deluge.
No, my sword.
Stand clear.
Yeah, kind of like a alien template, I guess.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
This is order. Gather.
Witness the power.
Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
No, my sword. Let me lead you.
Kamisato up. Suiyu. Cascade.
Oh no, I can't use Ayato. No! Please not my Ayato. That's lame, bro. I can use Ito. I'm gonna use Ito. You're definitely gonna use Ito. Nah, I'm not gonna use Ito. Right into the danger zone.
You can bully me!
Blaze over!
Time for retribution!
Witness the power of Guwa!
Next on the agenda.
This is long overdue.
Catchy! Can't handle your drink.
Burn!
I'm breezing through this. Easy breezy, full cover screen.
Rain outlines your fate. Access denied.
Verdict is...
Let me read you a verse. No, my sword! Blaze over!
Burn!
That's a good kill. Nice. 5 minutes, 25 seconds. Nice, bro. Nice, bro. Nice, bruv. T-Rex. didn't watch much of that either. I just like the original. Get both the demons. Nurse spreading. Okay. Nice 3 states. I mean, I guess you could use this bow for Fischl, I guess, like a battery for Fischl, because you still get the effects. The new bow. Oh, Mystic Force? I don't remember that one. Okay, I got a rank 4 right now. This weapon can change states once every 7 seconds. The character equip this weapon can start to the state which is not on the field. Yeah, like, I think this would be good on Fischl. Because you can still have her be active. Well, not active. Well, not on the field. Yeah, this is a great weapon for, well, battery weapon for Fischl. I can see that. Or any off-field, I'm sure it's good on Yulan too. If you don't have any other weapon to use. What's this one? Oh, it's just a... I can pick anyone. I'm only on part 2.
What's this? Huh? Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
It's even bigger than a cooking pot.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge! How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the... Are they? They look familiar. Oh yeah. I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago. Motion to compel! Yikes!
Why am I playing as Yente and only Yente?
Incinerate!
You're open!
Take
2, go!
Boom boom! Breath of the flame! Motion to compel!
There we go, Brody. Got it.
Easy peasy. Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me. Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
Jeez.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, in all likelihood, this is the Fantastic Compass. Why is there a small version of the Fantastic Compass stuck in the ground? What's it for? Huh? A new entrance. Great! We might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui? Whose memory is this? Ah, watch out!
Just as I thought.
Kalon, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
You'll get frostbite.
Boom!
Gotcha. Quietly now.
It's time.
Incinerate!
Flash freak. Frozen food. You need a hurry up. Disgusting. This was well done.
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
What's your fault? I mustn't give up. Out of here, I will recall. Sleep. In the compass. Ashes.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Rotate the needles on the fantastic compass to different points and change the time in the area. And jump to different times. Your action at a certain previous point in the time may affect the next point in time you jump to.
Time to act. Body and mind.
This puzzle.
Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind.
Now I gotta go back in time. It should be destroyed, right? Yo, Santos, what's going on? My day's going good so far, dude. Thanks for asking. Can't complain.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Oh no, Siphon's good too. He's in the party with me.
Can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
I'm saying you're good too, since Santos asks how is everyone so far? How was everyone's day so far?
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacius' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Useless. Look! Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacius. Martial Vitris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Martial Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness.
It's good to hear, Santos.
Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate. Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Okay, so somehow I gotta open that another time. forwards again. No.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Interesting, Betty. The final time, let's go.
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the Abyss. But where are the opponents?
Your memory of what? The Abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory? It's getting darker.
Oh my god, the screen's getting darker and darker. Oh my god, it's the sister.
Lumine, wait!
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
The fantastic compass!
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, she was just a figment of your imagination? So, she appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much, huh?
Yenfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer.
Alright.
Alright, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Leave the domain occur. Oh yeah, hopefully you're doing alright, Santos, with the gravity rush.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
Wow, there's like 7 notes here. 10 notes. Dang.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, 2 of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back, minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die! Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that? Huh?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check. Uh-huh. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work. It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track. And look! Something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now. Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
Towards the end now. What? What happened? What? Oh, and now what? Yeah, but in the event. What, the chasm one? Yeah. Why? Wait, I can't, well, I can invite you, I guess, right?
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space.
You have to finish the story, though?
It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever, too.
Shoot!
Oh, they're hidden chest? Yeah, hidden chest?
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
Searched up,
but all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says?
Right,
when mortal and Adepti powers are combined,
when I'm done this,
one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an Adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and Adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full Adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
So, an Adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome! So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Oh boy, I'm so nervous.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was? That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No! You're just trying to help us and solve the problem! You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, You might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Ooh, cinematic.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
Oh, dang, bro. Come here. Alright. My bad, I'm watching this cinematic. It's like watching a mermaid.
Watch out!
Dang, bro.
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha, do I request your approval.
Your strength won't last!
What? There's you, buddy. Zhongli saved them. Gotcha, buddy. Dang. That's crazy. Zhongli saved Zhao's life. You would have been in deep karma. Dang. You would have been drove mad. Finally out of danger zone.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Ballchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he? Let's go check on him.
Slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Were you in any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
What the heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too! Fine!
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot. Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Hmm? Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this. Me too. Count me in.
Good idea! Let's do that! Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us!
All right, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh. You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance. Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Bye, Yelan!
You knew I was waiting for you? Really? There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Where is it?
The place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Uh-oh. Okay, I got those. Okay. That's not good.